Oops. Yep. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Wednesday stream. We continue with Wildmender. Alphabet. Starting fast as always. With an ad playing. I never tell. But welcome. Control will be delayed until I don't know, Friday. Also, yes, I've already got a 3D print going. It's some iron ore. Go to the display. Need to make some more photos of that at some point. Coffee. We have, let's see, slide up dune faces, not equipped. We have flying, virtual flying, I suppose. How does this star fly back and forth? Okay, so we're waiting for Naya. We have. This needs repairing. Beams that are slightly damaged. From the last raid. I think we should step up some of our defenses, so more of these sigil stones. Over in here. Somewhere in here. Yeah, should do. Okay. Start on this bit. Back here. That one there. Can't put one on top of this, can we? Might line this area with some plants as well, like some flowers. Sigil. Oh, we need some rock crystals. Do that. Rock crystals. You're a little bit damaged at the moment. Sigil of some sort. That's where I put all those sigils. One over here. If I put one across the bridge. Yeah, there we are. Something that's strong in defense against the sun sigils. Yes, that's right. Ancient pearls. So we need to get some ancient pearls from the Salt Lake, Salt City, Salt Flats. Lighting sigil stone somewhere in here. Help defend this area. Out of copper. Loaded up the stuff. So we can plant them. I think it was the Fallen Stars. Could be the gigs actually. Need wild sunbursts. Wait, videos. Not that one, this one. Get some of these flowers planted out over here. Oop, frog, you ran away. Hold on. Back my large cactus. Plant these. Get this. Some extra essence. Over here. Take the mother. Berries. Ancient berries even. And castor berries. Why not add some of these? Loaded up with items. Tail pods of sorts. Other stuff. Witchwoods, that's right. Got a witchwood up over at this other fountain. Well, Breach, you're quite damaged. Wood somewhere out over here. Frogs are coming out over here to collect items. Skulls. Arable soil, yeah. Happiest. What's going to be planted out over here? Tables. Take. That. Boulder. So, go try and find some more materials. We climb up on top of that, should do. This is definitely faster. Quads, wood. Oof. Oh, that's got to be all dry, isn't it? Yeah. Got it, the compost, I guess. Well, it's something. Ramp. Hi, Ticker. How you doing? Good job. It's not as bad as yesterday was. Yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. It was plenty rain Monday too. I need to go shopping, but I don't have money. comfortably go shopping until tonight. I got bills to pay. Mouths to feed, bills to pay. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh. Yep, shut it. Whoa, look at all that. Let's see. Plain sunbursts. Makes me glad I've got a van to do my shopping with. Right next to each other. There, down here, grass seed, yeah. Getting some more obsidian. Out over this way. And grass. We can find a out nearby. Gotta be a cold with 3 stars. Technically, you're not overly cold then. But, yeah. Yeah. This bee sickness. No fun. Fun at all. Some good sandstone and flint. Better off going into the salt flats. Ah, I see. Bloke's power. That diamond, the purple diamond. Like a secondary mana resource. Up on top of that, well. When the mana resource and that purple diamond runs out, then it just cuts off the cloak's power. It's going to be dry up here. Get a plain wild sunburst. Not a part of the meadow. The hours. 687. Become a meadow. What should be a meadow? I have to wait. Why are you a meadow? You're a tainted one. These should be giants. These little giants. Wait for them being attacked by the whirlwind. Meadow. A little bit longer before this. Allow me to change it. I got marsh over here. It's kind of warm, flatten out over here. This level. Not how much I can level. It's supposed to be coming up. Let's run it up. It's supposed to be coming up. Don't quite why you decided to flatten down with it. things I wanted to do was some of the lights. Fix glass and not wood. Okay. How much wood do I have on me? 7? Jeez. More wood. The goal for myself. I'll end up running down into a little bit of a channel down here. Circle this around. They grow out further. The meadow. Big pool of water down the bottom here. Nice. Going down, I want you to come up. Somebody just decides to go down a layer, just weird. Spot here too. I drink. Daddy. Hours, 2 days. Bring this meta sunburst down here. May or may not. Let's put this up. It was easy. Bring them downwards. Yeah. Water flow in this way as well. Get to that point, but possible. The way of sure things don't overflow too much. Trying to get water to flow between rocks. Always working out. Just to expand a bit of giants along here. Get anything extra? These flips. A bit of water. Clear out. So we got 50 copper now. That's enough copper for that other. But we'll stand up over here. Yes. Have some water channeling down here. This can be buffed up a little bit. That next up. It's on the side of the teleporter. Still not fully prepared. Find somewhere around here. It's extra defense. There, so we'll get this one over here. Sunburst. Common. A couple of meadows here. Common. But then you're just going to go to a meadow. Okay. Is that a problem? Boop, 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 boop. Since that's, I suppose I can keep them off while the camera's on. In the these are meant to be little iron ores. One's supposed to go in the miner. The other one's for the conveyor belt. Get underneath it. Music stopped. Time until someone requests something or I pick up the print myself. Stopped. Here we go. Okay, it's back. I think Curly's probably sleeping. Oh. Aim to do these iron ores without colours. Probably wouldn't have hurt to do them when it comes, but I fully have the appropriate colours for these. Yeah, something I'll paint up at some point. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Ooh. Couple things have grown. All right. Didn't finish this coffee. Cold. Okay. You're out inventory. Frog. You have dry. Let's grab some mushrooms. We'll do some of these fusions. Got enough water and don't run out. Oop, bag is full. copper here. Dragon bones. There. You try one. No, sunburst? I think it's common sunburst. Rolling infused. I don't have any of them around. It's a little bit more water because of the dry ones. Fully fill up my bottle. Mushrooms. Ah, fresh bit of ice. That in there. Stack of these. Some more of them. It's June grass I can just throw in here. Next thing, when it comes to nighttime, I'll search for arcane. This one. Dog. Thirty of them. Okay. You are damaged. Whatever reason. Pickles? Words. We're starting to pool up well. I need to get some more wood, plain wood. Some trees should drop some wood. Cut down some of these dead trees. Good idea. This is starting to pool up. Have this the barricade off. The ore to some extent. Water run out into the desert. Oop. Some runoff. Place to go to. Evaporate. These trees, shrubs, I guess. A lot of overflow. Getting later. Add a little bit somehow. Me. Leveling.
Drink water.
Water.
Become moist.
Hello, Zai. I can move these out now. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're feeling a little more little less earthy today. Yeah. Yeah. Level this out. If it ever happens only by accident, of course. Does that other one I get count as a wild sunburst? This one, these ones. No, it doesn't. Do I? Oh, maybe I should have tried to revive one of the sunbursts over here. I can try that. That might work. Ancient sunburst. Ancient. I'm looking for an ancient one. There you are. So it becomes just a plain burst. Yeah. Oh my, oh. Meadow. Why is the meadow spreading over here? Because of a healthy plant, I guess. Ah, because it's those froggy. Okay, yeah, because it's a healthy plant, that's why. It should be good enough now to... No, can't convert it. The only meadow one here. And that one's going to become a meadow one. Oh, now that one's become not a meadow. Put you over here. It's a sunburst shrub. 16 hours. You're not a meadow mother. Why is there meadow over here? Who is meadow? Bountiful, you're not a meadow. And then you both became meta. What point does the meadow decline, retract? Over here. This one over here. Grass. I'm actually flying over the back, it's not what I want. Like I mentioned, I want to find some arcane. I'm not going to be able to find an arcane spirit in time, I don't think. This way. We'll have a cloak, so we might be able to get around. Arcane grave. There, actually marked on the map. Got this one. We should have some stuff to handle this grave. Get to it in time. Oh, okay. Monument Shelf and Moon Glory. Okay. Easy to get to. Monument Shelf and Moon Glory back at base. Put the sandstone. Storage. So we have these excess. I think I need this many. This way. A bit of a render distance. $430. Just in time. Three, so I have one spare. The Vone. Undoubtedly, the Moon Glory loved Gleb's canyons, but Streege too was fond of them.
Become.
Her more wild and marshy varieties led to new strains which could understand the harsh island sun. Older. You're hungry. Thirsty. Keep that up, I'm gonna have to get another glass of water. Oop, cannot eat anymore. You're gonna be. Ooh, amber. Copper. Festival cake. What else do we have out here? We have a teleport shrine that we can probably get working. Sunburst. What's that? Another one down there. I've got one just on a pool of water somewhere just out here. Somewhere out here. Off village. Somewhere. Bag is full. There you are. What else is out here? Somewhere where there's a particular sunsteel. Here were once green fields under a gentle sun. The grave. I think it's one I already did. Oh, I might have got this one up, but the right is another one. That's right. Okay, we will go back here. Try to hunt down some stuff in the sandy, salty desert. Let's see, so we need to put these back. Mushroom. Inks. Plate the sunbursts. Them. I don't think I need as much food on me, and I don't need to be carrying all of these, I don't think. Don't need to be carrying cake. Everybody loves cake. Just layer things people like. I want to eat them. Can't eat anymore. Keep the witchwoods, keep the acorns. Frog, where's my frog? Some more life. Ooh, hello. Deal with that in a minute. Witchwoods. Turn into a giant. Yes, gave us 4 points in arcane, which could give us ancestral lore, could give us sigil stone up. No, do need life shaping, but I think this are all alignment. Can I divine The arcane grave. We need that one. Couple springs near here. One already unblocked. Other one to the right. Remove the taint. Feathers. And that. Well, I do remember seeing a bird's shadow. Time. Amaranth crane. Or the amaranth that I had just recently put away. Gonna let me climb up the outside, are you? Oh, you are. Watch myself down the stairs. Amaranth. If I hang up around here, I might be able to get... Grown yet? Let's grab those four. I suppose I don't need to be carrying that at the moment. Wild prawn tail, some water. Extra them, yes we want them. I'll probably want to carry those. Let's consider... That's a bunch of these that can go in storage. We're carrying these tainted sunbursts. Find a couple of these somewhere. Maybe out there. Maybe down here even. Beside the little pond that I'm making. And you become another sunburst. Maybe I want to put you a bit further over. Let's put this one. Plant these dunes here just to help these go. Hopefully this pulls up more. Oh, and I'm going to wraith attack soon. Great. Wood. Growth. Growth. We can't awaken the springs. You're not drowning, are you? Humidity. What humidity? Span spring. Expansions. have sandstone now. Got June grass seeds. Yeah, now we've got some water coming down here. We could probably move a little bit further over. Closer to this then. Not a very happy spindlewood. This is fully awoken, except for the blessing. Maya has completed research. Hello again. I believe I am done looking into these life sparks. And I have something for you. Come to my temple when you are ready. Should have all night to be prepared for this wraith attack. Amaranth and 2 witchwoods, 2 reds. Should be able to come out this way and try to find some pearls. Feather. Pick up. Feather down there, feather down there. I actually do want to be collecting a bunch of feathers because I need them for, I think, fighting these things over here. Down the line. 5 PM, almost 6 PM. Spirit seems to be about ready. Salt, some more of them, since I need those. Crystals. Quite a large item pool out here overall. What are you? Sandstone. Jade. Maybe another thing that's out here. You access that. Some items. Bones. Ah, okay, yes. We're in the bone piles. Okay. Wondering where I was going to find some of these. Shells. And some concrete or cement. Further into the desert. There should be some glow stalks. No. Okay. Make sure I get back to that for daytime. Copious amounts of resources from these areas. Sorry, that's meant to be. That. No water. Nice. Okay. Getting some more glass. That's something at least. Teleport up to where that grave was. Here. Get back and plant the glow sticks. Listen to a story. There's a request to make. The land provides, if you know where to look. It is barren now. It is barren now, but life clings to its corners. Okay. That's a barren now. If you know where to look, it's out there. Life is there. Let's swing past the tide gate. That's another thing. What does she have to tell? The first life flame. Now he has completed research. Has something exciting for you. I give you the life flame. With the help of a mystical spring, it can revive entire groves. I can make more, but they will take more than just a few life sparks. But first, let us try it. Okay. Wondrous creation made from life sparks and the magics of Naya. Use it to restore entire groves in the dunes. Another place I could possibly do this. Actually, right here, the Heron Gate. Someplace I haven't yet used. Your spring was just across here. And awaken. I'm not going to use my meadow acorns. I'm not inclined to use my witchwood seeds. Purify. It's a lot more essence. A little short on that. Can I eat these? Eat 3 of them. Won't be anywhere near enough. Okay. I'll come back home. Plant a couple of these Dorks, we should have the good spots for these somewhere, maybe out over here. Past the trees and the mushrooms. Oop, there's a tree. Just over here by these bridges, got another tree. Another tree. Corner. Here. Why not over here? Should be able to remove the taint from at least one of these at some point. These have finally grown long enough to become giants. But one thing I mentioned. Nice to have. Pearl. Yeah, pearl bracelet would be nice. That might allow me to move some of these green bloom cactus. Might. Only a guess, only an assumption. How are the twisting trees doing okay? Yes, you are. Shorten you down a little bit. Same for you. These should be... doing better than they are. This one closer. Closer. A little bit more hydrated. Part of this is that this isn't very well hydrated. Arable. Nutrient rich. We need one in the middle over here too to help. Other night the glow stick stalks planted somewhere. Planted them anywhere. They might be out at one of the other bases. one of them. Completely around it. All seemingly dealt with. Ooh, these ones took a little bit of a beating. I think I really need a flowering sigil here. I really need more offense around here. Sorceress. No, it's a flame one. It's I need to get more and more rock crystals. Yellow flame. Froggy, possibly collecting. Froggy, come with me. A lot of rock salt. We're at the side, I think. Stop these. Need that. Really need them. We don't really need to be carrying them anymore. I was going to eat those. Froggy. Do the rest. Took a little bit of damage. Took a small amount of damage. Oh, okay. There's an actual way to rest. Of course there is. Of course there's a way to rest. Talking about. What do we? What? Hello. A different raid. Zephodius, good morning. Greetings there. How goes the waking winds in a wonderful world of work? Life sparks. I wouldn't mind going back to. Let's just go back to where I was going to use that thing. That thing with. I probably need some other stuff. No. I mean, yeah, I probably do, but. Purify. I need a jade. Well, we're out here, so let's just dig up some stuff. There should be some jade around. Amongst everything. Somewhere out here. Bones down here. There should be some jade just down here. Not jade, then other resources. That'd be good. These untainted night stalks. Blue stalks. Plain copper. Waking up is hard today. Oh dear. Use slightly different glow stalk. Yes, it's a different night stalk. Also, it means I'm probably not going to get any jade. Crab. Crab people. Inventory. Go back for jade. You already. Oh, okay. 2 fallen stars. Eat too much salt. Did you sleep really well then, at least? You wish. Oh dear. That's without a cat. My semiconductors for you. Mushroom. Let's put them at the moment. So I need at least 2 of them, but I think I can get them from out there. I've got some of these to put away. Got excess salt. Excess flint. Space for more of them. Planting that one. Put that out over here on the other corner or something. Maybe just over here. Gonna need more of these at some point. Oh, that's an ancient one? Maybe? These one. Other glow stick stalks. Might just be plain glue sticks, which would be fine. I want to have a short bridge. How does the path work? Okay, you don't work quite like a bridge does. It's supposed to have. Just bringing everything up, whatever. Bridge. It's just over. That's where that one is, and then I'll move it. Yep. It's supposed to be going. You're not supposed to be going up. Level downwards, would you? Brooke's probably got a mouthful of stuff. Okay. Not a full mouth, but got some stuff. It's here. This one. It's over here. This up a bit more. Overflow of water. Big stone? No, not quite yet. Jade. Excellent. 5. I needed. Oh, gee. I think I needed a couple of these. But now I need. Get rid of them. Get rid of this here. Down. Yes, that one is there. Frog. Nothing. Frog has nothing. We have another grave. We have 7. We need one more. Turn around. So you have another ancient grave I can get to nearby. Further north, that's way up there. Ooh. Let's see. What I forgot to grab here. Purify, you were going to use a lot of food. Who has food? Not my acorns. So all these dune grass seeds. These 2. Purify. A knife. Here's described red berries used by travellers to stay awake. Create a wakeful mistberry hybrid. I haven't come across mistberries yet. Some fallen stars. Mistberries. So all these trees around that should give some fallen stars. That's just going to be a mushroom, isn't it? One-tailed pods. Maybe closer to these trees. 1, maybe 2. Might get a third one here. And I've also forgotten the other thing I need. Would help. That took a lot to awaken that. Ancestral lily. Okay. Here, the ancestral lilies. Not really. Oh, hello. There's some ancestral lilies. Some sort. Whites? No. Sky ancestral lilies. Oh wow. There was 10 of them there. Okay. Oh wow, okay. That's ancient thumbtail. 6 grow stick stalks. Yes. Go back to base and grab the whites and plant those ones. Ooh. Unless this is some white ones over here. So Ooh, fallen star. No, these are dune grass. Cry. Should recover some of their mana. One. More than one. These sky ancestral lilies. Sure, let's populate this area more than we already have. Sunburnt. It's a little bit too close. That flower's comfort. Not as many as these we can. Pangolin is hanging out on his little home. Out here. The rest of them will put aside. Butcher. Don't need to be carrying all these. Could use them. Yellow matter. Fusions. Another beard. Plain root beard. Ancestral. Do you not have an ancestral Thorntail? Maybe it is a new one. Green spot there. There we go. Okay, let's get back out there and do that green one. Oh, it's going away. Oh, that's right. We're on the wrong screen. That's why. Never mind. Thought it had gone away. No, it's just on the map screen like that. You can't see those tracked graves. Oop. Stars, 2 fresh whites, 2 amaranth grains I still have. Into this story. I was struggling to seek refuge and aid at Naya's temple. It's too late for me, perhaps she'll aid you in my stead. Offering to Naya's temple in the hills, bring pilgrim offering to Naya's altar. So this one, Naya's lifeline. If we go here, cutting retort. We've got that. Patch of 6 mature glow stick plants. It's easy enough. Oasis, the carven grave. That might be the one I'm tracking. Marshmallows. Wood tree, searching the salt. That's right. Let's research. The nearby mystical spring to use a lifeline. There's a mystical spring. There's a nearby one, so maybe it's too far away from Naya. it almost the weekend yet? Yes, it's the hump day, as we call it. Hump day. Only for you, probably 3 full days, but for me, only 2 days. Let's go up to this one up here. Just started. Where was that mystical spring? Here. Restore mystical spring. Invoke divine power to restore life to the surrounding land. To the surrounding land. Aha, yes, it worked. Look at what you've done. You can truly begin to regrow. But I am getting my health ahead of myself again. These life flames will take even more to create now. And they will only work with local flora. But for now, at least we can bring beauty and life to the dunes. Come back to me when you wish to learn how to make more. And you brought back the water where no water was before. We are mending the wilds. Exactly as the game says, Wildmender. Imagine. Unfortunately, I don't think anything's going to be fully hydrated. Things will perhaps turn barren again, I'm not sure. Could be a mystical power that might keep things moisturized. Oh, hello. You are a bit of a... As you can see, the life flame expended many resources. Not continuing that. Curious about that tree. Why is that like that? That'll be the pilgrim's offering. The survival memory. Life flame. Oh, 10 acorns, 15 ancestral lily flowers, and 3 life sparks. I need wood. I need wood. Question is, why is this tree over here so red? Oh, it's a dead tree. That's why. Why is dead? I don't really understand why. It is one of Naya's trees. Survival. You're gonna need 8, 6, 8, and 8. Tea time. I would like to come up here with these pearls I've collected and see what it takes to improve my cloak. Also, Hungary eat. We eat the soil. Won't let me eat soil. Right. Oh, that's a fallen star. Is it a dying? No, it's... Ooh, it's a special one. Fresh marsh fallen. Fresh. That I do like. Marsh spindlewood tree. spindlewood tree flowers I can get. Yes. One up here. Any moon glory flower? Grab a couple of these. At it. Two feathers left. Any moon glory vines growing up here? Don't think she does. Stars though. Rain blooms here. I'll grab. No water. I'm out of water. Hello, that sounds like a sandstorm. That might be a sandstorm. Things might be refreshing. The sandstone. Sandstone. Dusty as like there is a sandstorm, but I don't see where the sandstorm is. So a little grove. Some of these, some extra of these. Finally. Meadow dune grasses. Water starting to pool down here. It's kind of nice. Giant mooseberries. Good seed. Berries. Good seeds. Now I have a witchwood. I need glow stick stalks. Did I have glow sticks here or not? I don't think so. It's a meadow dune grass there. I thought I might have planted. It wasn't here. Where did I plant them? Pretty sure it's not there. I know I planted some glow sticks somewhere. Need to check on this one up here, I think. I can get some glow stick stalks from down here. Somewhere down here. It's full. Let's just eat it. I mean, we can't eat anymore. I've got 21 or 30. Still. 2 glow stalks. If those don't need more water. Drink the water anyway. These are dry fallen stars. Take these glow stick stalks anyway. Try this nose. Yeah. There's the glow stalks. Now we can do a marsh mother. The dry one or the spoiled? Do the spoiled one. There we go. So the marsh can survive. But will it do any good or simply give Celan's minions more life to drain? Marsh dune grass. A marsh spindlewood tree. Spindlewood farmer. It should be in marsh. Spindlewood. Let's put a marsh spindlewood. Oh yeah, should be in just enough moisture. Put another one. No. Oh. That. One of them. It's a marsh one, so let's get the marsh over here. And if I put a marsh golden star here too. Plant these over here between grass. Think about having all these little places. Just look out and chose. You chose violence already? What did everyone else do to you? Giant dune grass seeds, so careful. Let's put a dry one. Why violence? Why have you chosen the violence? Oh, people chose violence. My mistake there. People chose violence. Go back up the top and convert those other 2 feathers. How did they choose violence? Where did they choose violence? Get these 2 feathers done. We need to go get ourselves They started asking us at 8:45 in the morning. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Asking questions without the caffeine. That'll do it. I should be able to get a couple of these in here. Let's put some dry things in this. Add those to existing pile of these. I don't want to have more of them anyway. Spirit dart here. We'll do a witchwood. Guess I want to grab the other life spark that I had sitting around. Well, now we can go back and get the dash. Pretty nice and quick. There, the cloak should now let you weave through the air. Gust. These bursts of speed will consume more of your mana. But the cloak is still not complete. A few more feathers and pearls, and I can make something truly powerful. I need to find myself some more feathery friends. Folks are probably collecting a bunch of stuff. Gust. Ooh. That I do like. An 8-second. Well, that's not even 8 seconds. Ah, it's 8 mana. Cast. Good. Get across to that boat. The bones. Have decent mana regeneration. Essence, different story. Pearls. Out of this hole. Still growing the blue stalks. There's some jade. Rocks. Some bones. Grab meat bones. Oh, this being tracked all the way, way up there. how close can I get to that with places I've got currently unlocked? Over here. That is so cool. Whee! So fast. Yeah, better sunburst. Let's get up to here. That could be deep in spooky territory. Yes, at the top of a tower in the poison territory. Yes, I'm going to come out the side and go around. Moon glory. Dry moon glory. This way. Seems that people want to play that mecha chameleon. Tower I need to get to. What? Dry lantern fruit. What is the lantern fruit? Purple fig. Fig. Ooh. That's nice. Fig. You. Giant lantern tree. Down there. Place to get to two. Yeah, that's weird. Two gates right next to each other. Topaz gate. Okay. Sure. Let's just both of these aquamarine gates. Crystal, sandstone, granite, amber, amber. A special moon glory. Flower. No, used to plain moon glory. Cannot. We go to the shops. Don't see you when you get back. Good rest dream. Alright. Evening, afternoon. One of those things somewhere between here and there. Oop. Nice. Oops. We got there set as the auto use. We want to set you as quick item. One down here. Where are you now? Up. Very up. Go up. Climb. Climb. See what strange things this grave wants to have. Take care. Have a safe trap. Oop, hello. Rocks falling. The mountain. Oh, I'm out of mana. Somehow ran out of mana. To always escape the grasp of the wraiths. Time cannot be captured. Thus, your arrival at my temple will be anticipated. You'll do well in your freeing of the gods from the scourge of the wraiths. Let go of the tree, please. I'm sorry that I will be in a sorry state. Skytorch seed. Need the Skytorch seed. Missed one of those dialogue options, but we're going to ask for some Skytorch seeds, isn't it? Ancient Sunburst seeds. Sunburst. One, two. Okay, yeah, hunger's increasing here. Skytorch seeds. So these, the birch trees, are Skytorch seeds. Wild pine cones. Statue. Just berries. You tell me there's a warp somewhere near here? There's one at the bottom down there. That doesn't help much. Maybe I need to have seen it. Starburst, isn't it? Sunbursts. I have two of them. Spoiled. Bill. Some stuff down there. Anything in there? There's a shrine. No, that's a life. Flicky flicky. Maybe down over here. Whoa. Ancient Skytorch seed. Let's just eat that. Oof. This mistberry might be a good idea. Ancient Skytorch seeds. Mistberries. Glory. Outside this one side, that closest high point I have somewhere in this tower. Should probably be on the other side for an entrance. No, oh, I've got an entrance right here. To a room with seemingly nothing. Seemingly an entrance. Okay. I don't want to open that just yet without clearing my inventory. Let's head back here then. Now, sky torch seeds. These are growing well. Seed for growth. Seed for growth. The water down here is pooling up nicely. Gradually. Wild pine cone, sure. Will become like a whatever you would call it, sickly. Who doesn't like being down here? So put one of these somewhere over here. Ooh, that's the sandstone. The actual sandstorm this time. Oop, did not mean to drop that, meant to plant that. Will probably compete with everything over here anyway. You are wanting more water. I'll bring you closer. Ponderous pine. Out here somewhere. I just need to craft another storage. Can I put you inside? I can. How about that? I'll craft an alternative storage basket. Let's see about thorntail pods. I should have plenty of in the first place. 60 on there. These in here. Resource. Action. Seems to be sustaining okay. So thorntail plants. Preservation basket. Big preservation basket. I don't have the wood. Let's put you and you. Anything else? But I do need more of these. I need these. Did I put anything else away that I needed for that? Moon Glory, I need those. Moon Glories. No, I got them, got that. What's the other thing I needed? Frog, do you remember what I needed for that thing? Some wood, that'll do. Big preservation basket. It's 30 of them already. Build already. I guess we just go and look, see what that says. Way up on a mountain, see what it needs. I open this now. runic key. What? I'm inside a building. You're cheating. What? The lantern fruit, are you... Oh, you're fresh. I can plant that. Swing glories. Okay. Up over there. Fine. There somehow. Random rocks falling from the mountain. Torch seeds. Mistberry. Bag is full already. These cakes. I don't plan to be with Oros here. This thing I was looking at. Where did you go? Down here. Sorry, and I forgot the fallen stars. That's what I forgot. Fallen stars. Stuck on a tree, that's invisible to me. Okay, back. Okay, fallen stars. You there. Lantern tree. Put these ones back. They're normal ones. I did that. That. And here. This will be Arcane Spirit. Now, we weren't looking to go see Oros. Not the reason why we're up here. What? The heck? Did I smack into a wall and that's why I suddenly took damage? Counts as full damage, it seems. Hello, what are you? Oh, you're a spirit. You're just a spirit of some sort. Unimportant spirit. Enemy creature, cloaked enemy. Now make this offering. Stargazing spirit. Stargazing ghost, specifically. The mountains hold secrets as old as time, and the insights only the eyes of the young can see. And while I am neither young nor wise, I still wish to see the mountains with their beautiful trees once again. To the stargazer's remains beneath the living, mature sky-torch tree. From up here, it's probably worth going towards these gates. Hello, that's another spirit. I don't mind if I do. Stop draining so quickly now. We use this power to create wonders and see it horribly abused. It's so much to lay on the shoulders, we only pray that it's not too late to make things right. And then that should mean I have enough. Ooh, 14 arcane. Now I can finally equip 3 trinkets. I have 6 mystical sigils or ancestral lore. The answer is ancestral lore. More crafts, more foods. So we need to eat some food. Being up in the mountain. Gate down here and a spirit up on top. Little jelly I'm looking for. Talk to the guard. Hello, did those priests finally send you with the worker bee sigil? No? Really? Feels like I've been waiting 100 years for that thing. Well, buddy, could you help me out? I'm not much of an engineer myself. I'm really more of a guard, my post kind of guy, you know? So, I need you to get the gear, and then I'll work a bee sigil to do the repairs. Those worker bees are great. Heavy though. Might have some trouble getting it here. With all that nasty smoke, should really lay down some purification totems. Ah, yeah. Those things. Leave a nice trail for yourself to follow along the streets carrying that heavy sigil. Think about that. Could probably use a jade ring too, but you need somewhere to craft it. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you soon. I don't have the wood. Need to wail on a tree and get some wood. Something anyway. Get some wood. And that's the first meeting of the day done. Oh dear. First meeting. First meeting of all things. Oh, go on, tabloid. We're going to have to start growing big trees just to chop them down. You're going to be an Oracle Fig, aren't you? Moon Glory. This one, surely. Giant Oracle Fig. 2. Shame to chop down such a nice, lovely tree. There'll be more. There'll be more. And Glory's not going to be happy. Damage. Repair this. Now this sigil is going to be way out there. In that case, we will travel home. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Bro, this giant oracle. Oof, look at you. And you're a big boy. That's one bug tree. Too close to another tree. Should do up here. Actually, no, I want to level this first. A bit more. Froggy. Already leveling this place out over here before. Look at those glow stalks. Kind of pretty. Very pretty. Up again. Wait, you're a dead tree. Why are you a dead tree? What happened to you? Why are you a dead tree? Been attacked by too many ghosts. Gulch, man. Level out to there. Probably plant this somewhere over here. How close can we get here? Yes. Extra one, extra regeneration. And there's this tree too. Put it out over here. What's this little bit here? Put you here. I still haven't got around to putting up any lights. Let's do that at some point, hey? Sunburst. Meadow sunburst. The inventory is pretty full of sandstone at this point. Some damage. Dry thorntail. Left. You won't take that, you won't take that. But we come videos. Would you get out of the way? swap those around. So I got some oracle figs on me. That can go in there. These don't go in there, do they? Yeah, they go in that one. We got. I need to swap some of these around to a different. I can take that out. Granite. Knotwood. That's right. I need some knotwood for that. What was that? Where was I getting knotwood from? Means of that. Right. Glass. Did I need the glass for those crafts? I do need glass for those. Okay, I can do smaller lights if I have just the glass. And the other one was the knotwood, so they stand up. Otherwise I have the inventory space to hold all that. Wild witchwoods. Do I have the witchwoods planted yet? I don't know, I don't think so. Use one, I'll craft two. Fusions. Just we're gonna have a bunch of things I already have. Hopefully. Just a single pink. The other one ran off somewhere else. Where is the other froggy? I'm gonna need all of these growing now. I need wood. I need to set up a place I can just chop down some trees and plant them again. Frogs over here next to this spot here. Oop, frog just walked over here. I have the witchwood tree, this spot. What's those other ones have grown yet? The sky ancestral lilies. Inks. We will spin those ones, I guess. That's the wrong one, that's the right one. Meadow thorntails. Swap these ones out. Got a bunch of them to start the next craft. Now have stacks of that. unnecessarily. There's these unnecessarily. No, that down there. Live spark. Frog. Another frog. Got the frog. Oh, I've got some blue ones now. Blue ancestral lilies. You shall be planted. And that's a meadow. Let's convert that at some point. I don't want to put another bridge in here at some point, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Sky ancestral lilies. Purple ancestral flowers. Ooh, yeah, I do have purple ancestral lilies. More and more ancestral lilies. Mother sunburst? No, I don't want mother sunburst. Take that out of there. Take 30 and 30. What else was going to put in here? Do that out of the way. That's these amaranth can come out of the way, so these can go in here. Now there's purple ones. Good to unnecessarily do some infusions. Some water from the giant ruby mushrooms. That frog. We should almost have some glow stick stalks. Volume infusions soon. I'm trying to make 30 infusions at the moment. I feel like I need to move those around somewhere. This space around here is just clustered and cluttered. Think of something. Come across another bottle upgrade yet. Poultice might be something worth crafting a few of. Or the plants. Need more. The last one. Excellent. I don't think I've fully upgraded this yet, have I? You're doing damage. It almost destroyed that. Oh, that died. Two. Beanie. Give the frog a hug. Length. We've got some stuff. I need the life sparks, don't I? Three froggies over here. Hey, 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 you. Hey, hey, you. A fig. Really? Five you. I pulled this. And fragments. Not that I need any more of them. Do not need repairs. Who goes there? Into there. No, it does not need repairs. Does the room need repairs? Yes, it does. So, things. I was looking at the librarian glasses. Very cool. Passes one single color, strong saturation, brightness, bright pink. Well, I like that. Maybe spot to put these. Had that. We got the purple ones now. Didn't have a spot to put them yet, so amaranth green, that can go on the first one. Single giant. Should use these as food. Or the sunburst. What I put there? To orange. There. Frog was sitting there watching me from behind. Flowers. Maxed out on them. Already got a stack of that amaranth. Go on the next one. Pinks. That way, they can become a food. Storage basket needs a repair. Little ribbit. Better. Let's make it a giant. Nowhere. Need anything important? Frog. Rustic farmer. 3 hours. I like these. I think I need to plant these around in different spots. Like here. Might be cool. I don't know. Add to a bit of the environmental lighting. Testrals. I just need to plant more of them. I think I might do that. Oh, hello, that's a scroll. Spiritual scroll. 3 points in spiritual. 5 points in survival. Another life spark. We can talk to it. Not that one. The data's usually up around this way. Frog, you're in the middle of plant. Another cake. Oops, we need more. Yes. Data's usually hide up around here somewhere. 1 or 2 of them do. Fig. And then, where's the other one? I just saw. Not this way. You I just talked to. There's this one over here. Witchwood. Oh, I need witchwood seeds as well. You repair. You repair. We had this to put in a sky torch tree. We had growing over this way. I think. You not yet mature. Another couple days. Yeah. Seeds. Did I? Yes, I did. One here. 348 hours. This one. You giant, you giant. This one's not doing too well. 546 hours. The Spindlewood's not getting anywhere near enough water. Bring you around this side, maybe. Close. Just be between these two. In fact, this can just Over here. This one can come in the middle here. Plant fiber. Couple of flowers. Sky torch trees just going to take forever because they're sky torch trees. Grass seeds. Right ones, I guess. Okay. Giant quarry. Okay, once eaten, holidays are sticky, sweet, and shockingly well preserved. Growing fine. These pretty flowers. More than one tree that I'm just growing to chop down. Which wood or a fig? Which wood? I got more which wood. This side. Maybe another one over here. Here. Just on the outside. Let's give them a seam. Week of growth. Tree. Big tree. That's nice. Six. He's still damaged. That's right, I can actually do something like that. Let's get the pearl bracelet. Was it you needed? Not wood. Not wood. Pearl bracelet, and then hit the repair. And then repair. Oop, hang on, no. This one was second one. You were third slot. We'll put this one in that one and this one in the third slot. That's an achievement for wearing 3 separate items. 3 trinkets, I think. Tell me you need repair. 1 point of repair. 1 point. Five obsidian? Wow. Pinks were maxed out, so these can come up here. Reds, yellows, orange. That's in number of rarity, in 80 of rarity. Should do something about. Didn't I pick up a couple of those? Where did the amaranth grain that I said needed to go in a different spot? So that's right, the giant oracle fig out this way. You're doing okay. You are maybe struggling now? I'm not sure. We have acorns. Acorns. Frog? The frog's in the water. Can't tell if there's 3 of them here or just the 2. And then they suddenly disappeared. There's fallen stars grown. Good, sing for growth. Repeat. I'll put you on the other side of this one. You get to sing? You didn't. Five hours. 3 hours. Should be less than 1. Nope, still 2. 4, 2 hours, 3 hours. Did you find something? No. So there's definitely a 3rd frog somewhere. That is filing something somewhere. You? Sunbird. Finally. No, you're empty. Sunbird. Ancestral lily cultivars grown, all 9. Look, all sky torch trees. We've got a couple sky torch trees to go. 4 or 5 amaranth grains. Hesperia moon glory. Might need that giant moon glory. Thorntails is done. Fungus, we're missing. We've had one of the sunsteels. Swamps are done. Root steels are not done. Witchwood cultivars. Agents from the other gods. Regis, Naios, Oros, B. Are you ready for another one? I'm going to swipe that. I'm surprised that this doesn't grow bigger, whereas the wellstones do. What else can I do here? Wood spark. Acorns. How many acorns? 16. What's the other thing I needed? Flowers, wasn't it? That might be enough to get another. 9. Yes. Ooh, hang on. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter whether I use the reds or the yellows or the pinks. I wonder why I chose the pink ones more than the reds. Maybe you wanted to clear the stack. Mystery to me. But then your next one is off behind that. Hello, you have something else to say? No, not really. Less drops. I have 9. Oh, there's the extra inventory slots. Wow. Really expands my inventory. One poultice left. It does seem like my hunger is a little bit faster. This. Somehow put that somewhere. Okay. Up on the hill. Oh, here's another sunsteel. Oh no, a verdant. The green tools are not despite the heat of the sun, but because of it. Unblock spring. And then restore mystical spring. You are now. Bring more life to your lands. Yes, there is one here. No. There's a gate down this way. Had not been seen. Cake. Cake. Inside this one now. Yes, it is. Easy gate. What do we have at the top of this? No chest yet. No chest in there. Oh, yeah, hang on. There is a chest in here, but it has been looted by someone. I think it was Nico at some point. And that's okay. This one's clear. I need to go for a quick toilet break, so have fish. Where was fish? Just fish. I shall return. Okie dokie. Aquarium, fish tank, fishies. Looking out to try to find me where the food is. Demanding food. Or something similar to it. I can see my base from here. Where's this ring? Not it. Further this way. Approaching it rapidly. I remember seeing it somewhere over here. Past it over here. Hello. Oh, hang on. I forgot to swap over. Oops. I'm here. Hello. Come on, Willow. Come on. Come on. You were so close. Come on. So close. There you go. There you go. Switch needs a repair. Hello. Yeah, hello. The frogs picked up the glow sticks. Kind of like the different colours. Don't want to move the tint. There's a frog. There's a frog. You picked them up. No, you didn't. You got some copper. Hey, I found my necklace. Hello. That's cute. So cute. Yeah, there we go. Now I can move this cactus ever I like. They're considered large plants. That's why I cannot pick them up normally. No, I don't really care about this one. Why don't I just chop, 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 chop. Why do you not have someone to be underneath? Why are you by yourself? It's damaged. Yeah, I still haven't worked out how to do these wild sunburst seeds. And I'm mad about it. So I had a frog. The frog. Two of them. Grown. Wow, frog out over here. 2 frogs over here. What are you doing out over here? And 6, well. These. One on either side of the bridge. Be nice. Convert one of these to like an ancient. A little bit mysterious. Yeah. I mean, Glory isn't dead, is it? No, no. I mean, Glory's fine. Do I need to interact with it? No. I need to do the Witchwood tree. No, I already did. I interact with this wood, Witchwood. No. I mean, yes, I did, but not what I need to do. It's here. I don't really need these rain blooms. This can come back a little bit further. I don't need to do so many giants close to the thing here. Tails. It's fine. It's still fine. Be content with this jumble of jungle over here. Stuff around here. All these in here. Let's get you growing. Hours. Each one's on either side of this little. Why is that being tracked? Ah, the ghost. Right. Oh, 3 more of these to put somewhere. Let me place this. Also, get rid of this. Don't need so many of these around. These. Poor froggy. 3 frogs right here. Nothing. Oop. And then they've teleported somewhere. The change of the day. I don't know which frog is which. Bulges. Nothing. Okay. These they haven't before. Collecting any of these? Guess not yet. Six of them. Pigs. Okay, these can be swapped out. More of those. Full completion? I don't know about full completion, at least as much as I can get around to. It's, speaking of completion of the game, let's actually get around to trying to doing more of the story. So we put that off long enough. We go north, find a way. Oop, I've landed on something. A tree. I hear people can spend quite a lot of time playing this. Doing quite a lot of restoration of the lands. What's any more of those? Talisman. I don't feel like I have. Yeah, still only one. A 100% achievement score. Ah. I'll have a look at the achievements that I I'll leave that. More kicks. See what achievements I've already got. Hey. Who are you? Ah, fabricating more runic keys, which I don't really need. That. I think Death Stranding, yeah. Non-director's cut, off stream. We found the director cut edition anyways. There was a way to shortcut that and like copy over your progress from the non-director's cut to the director's cut. That would save you a lot of time, but you know, that's really what you're looking for. No, it's definitely what they allowed. A copy of your progress from the non-director's cut to the director's cut. So the people that already played the game to that point, to a point, and then you could. It's like I'm going to miss out on something. Get down there. I copied all my achievements over to the director's cut. Like the game a lot. I don't think I was quite going to end up being able to do the whole game a second time. Okay, one that's actually going to take me the key. Amber. That's it? Oh, okay, let's go. Run into the same rock. The non-director's cut make me trip and fly. The director's cut make me stand still. Some benefit to the director's cut. Drove into several rocks in both games, and they always did damage to all the all the things you're. Things you're carrying in the car. Do that much. Oh, okay. I can pick these up. Pick one of these up. Come with me. Just make fun clips. I love to see some bugs. Oh well. Ancient monument shelf. Okay. What's up with these monument shells? These dry ones? No, they're not. Can't be surprised. Bring the sigil back to the gate. Place it on the ground at the base of the door. Let's go up the elevator. Wow, this thing's heavy. Can't fly as far. 5, 3, and 3. 5, 3, and 2. Suppose I can just teleport back. That'll work. To this gate. Should be it. Climb one way or another. Oop, not the one I want. Oh, wow. Really? Alright, I'll take this back to base and do something like that. There. Should be a little bee, a little bee, a little bee. You're gonna face the opposite way, are you? In that case, this bee will be a little bee facing this bee. Hello. Hello again, Willow. I know why you're back. Oh, cool. That's another one of these. Ooh, frog. You rate the game 1 out of 10. From between 1 and 10. Well, I can't rate it. What advice would you give people? I would set. Oh, there's bees coming out around this. That's cool. I would call it. I would give it a At least a 7. At least a 7, I think. For new players, I don't think there's any real need for advice. Other than be sure to check your quests. If something seems a little uncertain, you can get a little bit more info on a quest by tracking that quest. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, and there's a arcane skill that really good to get. Clear out some of this junk. Like that and that. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think if you want to play with multiple people, it works all right. Send people off to restore different springs. That's pretty cool. Come up to this one and jump across to the day instead of climbing. Like it's fallen off the back of the chair. This is the base of the gate. Place it on the ground near the base of the door. Okay. The wrong side. No, he wants food. He wants food. It's food time. Very, very shortly. Actually, this is not going to come outside. If you haven't noticed, it's time to have food. Hey? Why are you not getting me food? Why are you not getting me food? I think we need to put it over here. No? Bring the sigil back to the gate and place it on the ground near the base of the door. There's no... Going to be an annoying thing where I have to log out and log back in, and then it'll do it. Wants attention. Wants attention, eh? Oh, wow. Something big and colourful. Wow. What did you... You didn't input something yet. You didn't? Ah, no, that's a problem. Okay, well, feel free if you find something on... Fix that up. Supposed to have had an option for that. Let's put that in. Let's fix that up. Required enter text. Okay, yep. Send a message request. Mario Brothers, Peaky Blinders. I'll send you a friend request. It probably doesn't. Let us, while this loads up, let's go to Bamboo. Mario Brothers. Anything to... Oh, okay. Have a look. Voila. Yeah, I've got a beige, that should work. Got a brown. Yes, it is. Hey, hey, give attention, give attention. Also, now you can see what I printed earlier. The iron ore printed in a grey. Ooh, this is colourful and it is fairly big. It's going with 5 different colours. Technically I can do. Hey. Do this one as the black. Merge in with... Oh wow, you've got... This guy's got all the colors. Just clean this up a little bit. Oh wow. Oh, I've got the colors for this one. For sure. See if we can just reduce the number of filaments on hand. Someone's got some money. Oh. Is that... Is everyone just off the side? Everyone's just off the side, that's why. Generic PLA. Let's merge you with that generic PLA. It should merge this one with that generic PLA. Grey. Didn't change the color of that one. Generic pitchy can be merged with that PLA. That PLA. PLA basic. This is this one. You're not in this project. That cloth, would you excuse that being merged in with the black, or would you want that white? Also huge, thank you, Zephodius. All fine with you? I suppose I should ask, which one would you prefer? Would you rather it in the white or the black? I could also do a different color entirely. Dealer's choice. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad to be beige. Only problem is whether it's going to allow that. Black will do. Black will do. Which with black, which will make this a 4 color. We've got the grey, which we don't need. Copper, so we can do. Okay, we're not using, are we? No. Need to print myself some of the clips for these. Here. Place. Keeping vent a little bit too much. You're gonna have to cut there. Or are you? Well, you straightened out, so you. What's that? Not fortunate, because I want to do some. I'd like to do some more copper at some point. The brown. Brown. Comes the brown. This is going to need to be babysit a while. Spaghetti. Ready for some more spaghetti. It'll be a whole lot more. Blinded, hey? All right. No, not project. We want to go here. This one is now the beige, I think it was. This one was no longer silk. PLA, and you were the brown. The moisture in the cabinet's come up to 40% already. What are your settings? You have sparse infill, 10% gyroid. I think I'd like to just have rectilinear. The ports, tree default. Top Z distance is at least 2. Top interface layers will go to 4. Prime tower. The rib wall. Outer brim only. Good. Black and the brown. That looks like it's okay colors. This will only be about up to this height. Yeah, getting upset and wanting food themselves. We shall see. So. These waiting 60% at support. Things G codes. 22 hours. We might want to shrink down the size then. That is crazy. How tall would you prefer it? Do we want to go as high as like 10 centimeters? I'm going to go as 2-inch tall? 2, 4? What do you reckon? What do you want to do? I wouldn't mind having it a little bit shorter in height. Okay, I'll come back to you and DMs. Really like is to completely save time, but it says it saved quite a bit. Oh, okay, it's not a huge number. How many? 739 times. Oh goodness. We go down to millimeter 36. I probably could do 25 millimeter. Might have recovered. Might have recovered. Camera off. On. Okay. Might be one of the rare occasions that everything may be able to recover for major issue. Discord is okay, I think. It's tracking that okay so far. Wow. let's recover from that. Whatever works for me for size. Let's disconnect that. The InView is on. Oh wow. We'll have to try to recover from that. Man. 4 ounce. Okay, let's get that version. Store. Really was too much going on at the same time. Okay, so we had scale down. We're going to scale back up. 25. Let's see how long that would take. Produce 7 hours and 239 filament changes. Why did you lose the brown? I think we need to restore that for a sec. To bamboo for a sec, so we can sit here. So, number 1, scale to 75. 75 millimeters. We need to delete, 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 delete. Should take that out of that list. Alright, merge with white, merge with beige. Petchy. Basic. Brown, merge with the brown. Just delete. Delete. That. Merge with the black. Merge with the black. White, that's the beige, that's the black, that's the brown. Scale. Well, so at this scale, this should be okay. You did a pretty big, huge. Don't worry, everything crashed. But I think I managed to recover. 11 hours, 400 filament changes. We go back to scale. This. What does that get down to? We should bring it down 9 hours, 300 changes. Would mean this should be finished by tomorrow morning when I get up for work. I think I can be happy with that. That is an interesting purge. And Prime Tower 35, okay. 5. So what it's doing with the supports is for each time it changes colors, it will use that color. So when it's doing the brown, it'll do the support in the brown, and then it'll change to the black, and then when it's just black, it'll just do the black. Purge into object support. Bit of infill as well. Option, this could reduce 322 filament changes. It's still a fair bit. If I end up getting enough money saved up, I'll end up getting one of those multi-head bamboo printers. That's going to take like $3,000, which would be near impossible. Take some time. So what else? You got sparse infill. That's right, I want to change that to rectilinear. That might save a little bit of time as well. Well, not much. Only other way to save time would be removing a color. But then the eyes would be, if I were to do any colors, it'd be white, and that would just make it look weird. So I think that's what we're going to do. That'll do. About 6 centimeter tall, a bit more than 2 inches tall. I think we can do that. I'll just have to babysit it a while tonight. We're going to have another bowl of spaghetti. Okay, now let's get back to the game. As that sends through. Another 5. Wow. Big spender tonight. Well, thank you, Zephodius. Huge. That is huge. Getting up the tower now. Drop it at the base of the tower, but this guard does nothing. Somewhere down here. There's no dropping, there's no interactions here. Oh, here we are. Oh, that's a climbing vine. Hey, are you? No interactions on this side, no interactions at the other side. Oh. Okay. I have the gear. Okay, now I know what I need to do. Okay, come back up here. Looking at the wrong thing. I actually was meant to pick up one of those worker bees and bring it back. This was not something I needed to do for one of the other doors. I need to make sure I look at the instructions. Nope. It's going to make them spawn again, aren't they? Oh, hello. I feel like I should move this thing, I mean, up here or something. Move her up here. Because then you could almost see Willow. Just, you know, the package right there. Just right there. Package right there, yep. Okay, now we know what we're doing. Well done there. Did you get the gear? Oh, you got the bees as well. Well, good news. I remember how to fix the gate, so we don't need them. Just bring that gear up. I'll be happy to open the gates for you. Give the hardware to the guard to repair and open the gate. Ah, there we go. A bit of fresh air for those bees. Year round. Another part for Vidius. Oh, and if you ever need more help, just let me know. Make a great team. One more gate still contains gates within the city. There's a wild glory. What I want to plant. Take this with us. Bring it back to the home base. We are starting. Mario. Peaky Blinders Mario. Spawning a bit more. I would assume these bees help with growth or something. This bee here. Ancient worker bee. VRChat, a videos from the canyons. I remember the city more now. Its vast avenues were not the only way to travel. Traveling the canyons. Back and forth in the canyons. The people of the city usually traveled by street. But there were sigil gates built onto the borders to allow faster travel. Some aristocrats and political figures had them installed. Someone decided to put two right next to each other. An expensive prospect, but worthwhile if you needed to travel frequently. Search the mid-levels of the city buildings and you may find a shortcut home. And if you've learned the craft, you may repair them fully as well. Find the final gate. Opals, didn't I? Got some opals. What do I do? Get. Giving essence. Your inventory is much larger. Makes these frogs glowy as well. One other frog somewhere out there. Vidius, you have another? No, you do not. Who's this last frog? He's wondrous pine. 253 hours. 137. There's another one, wasn't there? Didn't die, did it? The frog somewhere here. Frog? Oh, what I'm looking for. The meadow had finally retracted from these areas. Seeds still are just plain sunburst seeds. Changing of filament begins now. You may the Skytorch screen might have be able to take up, unfortunately. Bring this camera back over. He's not sitting over there anymore. Dearie me. We'll just clear out inventory, get back to that last one. Purples, blues, that's enough of them. Sheets, black. Them, more than enough of them. Another element change already. And then tainted one of these. Not good. We wanted to go into a mature sky torch. Done. Head towards that one. Overtook the leaderboards for the hit gifts. Yeah, climb up. Oop. Well, we got a wraith attack soon, so I probably want to be cautious about up. Sunrise. The last gate. On the other side. A strange gate. It's not really barricading much, are you? Yeah, gate guard. Halt. Ah, you're just a child. Not one of those monsters. What's the image? Well, you already know of those monsters who have sealed the gates. Those mages claimed it was necessary. I should have seen through their lies. And look, they still roam this city, twisted by their actions. I saw it all 100 years ago. I've felt every day pass since. But please, I ask you to help me open this gate, so that my watch may end. And if you find those monsters, end them. The traitors deserve no mercy. Those traitors deserve no mercy at all. Hand them. There's a survival ghost up there. closer to this one. Get on. Story. Saw so many beautiful things destroyed. Let me teach you of how to build instead. Amber. Oracle fig. Last one. Final one. That's a steel I'd like to say hello to. Boot steel. The currents of spirit flow through all things in turn, eternal yet learning from each. So much that's changing between the two filaments at the boots. Let's quickly go over to that screen. Kind of hard to think. Maybe I should do a like additional cropped. Bing bing wahoo! I'm back. Whatever Red Luigi says. Fair deal. What should I do? I'll go into game view. I'll do it this one. Do a capture existing event cropped. Where's the Wraith attack incoming? Oh no. Oh, right here. Just here. Doing it here. Just hide that. Let me go back to game view. Well, this how it's cold and light rain outside. Clothing swag it up too strong. Grind the mixed test revenue stream. That's saying some. Take my water. That's my water. Right, now, so let's go. Right. Transform, copy transform. Come back up to add that. Hello. Not done. Rock on. Beat 20 tectonic wraiths. And that's finished. Okay, so now let's come back to where I was. Paste transform. Ring transform. Here. You kind of get the size of that. Get sort of perspective of that, but yeah. Better get into this one software. I can enable that as a quick little swap over. Okay, Stream Deck doesn't want to load up, so I guess I'll just Okay, yeah, that crashed on me, so I can restart that. Now, well, your studio source visibility. This one. Sources. Waiting for the source. Okay, here's the entrance. Door. Keeps turning me around facing the wrong way. Sources. Cropped. Come back to this one. We want to put this one over full. And then I can do that button. It's a bit dodgy, but it works. And we come back to game view. There you go. Okay. Expanding views. Another scroll. A spiritual scroll. We have 8 survival skill points, which means stronger trinkets, rare materials, wind power machines, or better tools. I think the jeweler might be nice. Spend and consume something at least. Luminous tonics. Oh, it's just good. Stronger. Oh, that is stronger. Quite a bit stronger. Easy. These. Some amber, some jade. That up with this. Why not have another bee after all? So yes, I know I couldn't eat any more. It's time for the cats to have food. So, come on, you know you have the alarm. Come on. So excited. These cats are excited. Alright, let's drop this bee off somewhere. Turn it back. Over here would be nice. With this tree. If anything I can do with them yet. We have no, we got the max stack of them, don't we? Or do we? Do we or do we? Yes, we do. Eek. Carry more of these around for the sake of just carrying more of them around. Last gate. Okay. Hey, you got food now? Promise. Is the audio doing okay? Everything okay? Everything seems okay from my side. But I don't know. Nothing's reporting as anything broken. I'm so surprised I managed to recover before. It's fine. Over to the gate guard to repair and open the gate. Fog is clearing in the city. Hello. Hello, Loki. Hello. How you doing? Go save Gleb. Yes, let's look at rock face. The mages must be stopped. Find Gleb's temple. This is quite Gleb's temple. A big this way. That was not yet explored. One. Quite likely. Quite next escapade to get in here. Not do not to right hand side. Hello, sigil star. Outside. Yeah, this hive gate. Restore the altar of the Earth Shaper Gleb. A human, after all this time? You've opened the gates. Those monsters will not be far behind you. You have much to do. Let us get building. Take these supplies. We repair the temple. I can do much to hold them off. Build a worker bee sigil with a highlighted pillar of your crafting unit. The soldier bee sigil with a highlighted pillar. Build as many defenses as you can for the wraith's attack. Should do for that. Worker bee, soldier bee. Soldier bee. And soldier bees is an alternative. Those worker bees are key to all of this. They worked to build this temple and this city long ago. Soldier bees defend their hive above all else. However, they need help to destroy wraiths. Soldier bees will distract and freeze wraiths in place, but you must use other means to destroy them. Now build whatever you can. The mages will be here soon. Flame sigil. And here. So, you face this way, don't you? 11 seconds remain. This needs to also be turned around. 6 seconds remain. Here they are. Where are they? 5 until the worker bee sigil can repair the pillar. Talk to Gleb if the pillar gets destroyed. If the wraiths remain, clear them out. Probably cleared the wraith over here. Should perhaps bring this other worker bee over to help repair that. trouble with any flint at all. Yay, another one. Tarnished fragment. Difficult fight at all. Especially with the +3 talisman. Any minute now. That almost looks directly standing up. Almost. There we go. Good. We've held them off for now. But they'll be back with reinforcements. They seem weaker after all this time. They're just as relentless. I digress. We still have more work to do. We need to repair more of this temple to hold them back. This way. Still have enough. Please. Move this one more. Please, please, please. I am beginning to lose plenty of essence. Let's shut down on some flowers. They're here. Hold strong. Nice. Kings. The pillar, so there'll be a third wave. I think. Third wave to do afterwards. Chest over here too. Grab that. Some obsidian. Hello. This side. Seems like it doesn't matter how many you got near them. One's rank of speed to restoring the more scrolls. Almost done. Arcane scroll, spiritual scroll, and survival scroll. 3 extra points collected. Yeah, this one. Regrouping for now. Come, I believe the temple will be fully repaired soon. But it'll hold nothing back this time. Repose. What else do I really need to do? These. This corner somewhere. Last pillar. Want to build that? Come on. They're here. They may think themselves immortal. They're weak and foolish. Yeah. Full on assault here. Eat it already? Wraith behind here? Seemingly not. Worker bees are going to be good at keeping things repaired. Need to have the unknown resource that I cannot grow for some reason. A wild sunburst? It is the wild sunburst. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get a wild sunburst. Plain sunbursts don't count. Shadow Mother sunbursts don't count. Ancient sunbursts don't count. Specifically a wild sunburst. I believe it's just coming. Maybe I should have put him in a closer view. Mario. There we go. What has happened to the world? All this destruction? For what? For a little more life? To live in a world of dust? I'm sorry. This city, there's nothing left. Its people, not even echoes. And you? Who are you? Naya sent you? So she's done it then. Started something there's no going back from. I will do what I can to help. Without my city, my people, the priests, I'm not sure what I can do. But if this is not the path Naya chose, come. I have something for you. A gift that no one else has any use for. Blessing? Gleb's blessing. Gleb has a gift for you, although seems saddened you are the only one around to use it. Retrieve the gift at Gleb's altar. Receive the Earthright's chisel as a gift from Gleb. This chisel helped carve the very canyons and buildings you've helped to restore. There's nobody else left to wield it but you. My architects would train for decades to learn to use it safely. But you must learn quickly. It will destroy much of what stands in its way. Naya, she will think unkindly of me if you accidentally uproot the garden she no doubt has you cultivating. But in turn, you can use it to clear much terrain to build anew. And perhaps it may even be of use to you in weakening the mages. Protecting city ecology. So a good way to keep the plants here healthy at my own spring. The city once had beautiful groves. The monument shelves and moon glory vines enjoyed the natural shade and humidity. You should be able to build such an environment yourself. A mature oracle tree will provide the shade you need. A little bit of magical craft should help it to trap moisture, allowing you to make the grove mother. Grove mothers. Turn a fully mature oracle tree into a grove mother. More honey. Honey is used to build beehives. It's also useful as food. Is there more of it? This is the very last of my honey, so use it well. But you can use it to make more. The beehives you have made will produce it. You take care of them. Protect them, and they will protect you. Fail to protect them, and this will be the last honey either of us have. No more, Boogler. I now have 12 honey. So, fissure and uplift. Find a bit of a corrupt, unbalanced area. A more effective way of leveling terrain. Go from here. It's a bit sketchy when it comes to that, but okay. Bit of shoveling should fix that issue. What an earthquake. Try that again. That yeah, may have destroyed a few things. Tarnished. I now have 4, so now I can use that to read my fireball. Enhance the flame talisman. Had a phone call again. Now it's lunchtime. What's the plan for lunch? About time I finished up in a moment. Noodles, beef and veggies. Better have her out for Dr. Vidius, the Metropolitan Shard. This memory, it feels different. Yashara, I find myself again in need of a source of mana. Salah. What is it you tend to create, Eminent Salam? Been advising the Master Ceramist on how best to reinforce the gates from magical assault. Does he believe his city to be under threat? It was under my advisement. It was under my advisement. Sure, if I may ask a personal question, from where do you draw power? Like all spirits, I draw essence from the world and expend mana. My form is unique, however, in that I am formed not of flesh or spirit, but of knowledge and memory. Fascinating. I have much to think on. Fascinating. I have much to think on. No further comments by Vidius. Starting to look a little bit more full now. And now hives. I build a hive. What do you mean? I have no choice for hives. Bees? Are the bees the ones that... Essence per day, essence required, link range... Let's get some soldier bees around a little bit. Oh, this sense I have a bee here. Bee here, bee here. 4 arcane. No. Read purity. Use jade to create a bottle that removes poisons. Okay, I do want to get that. Perhaps next time. It's empty. Do I craft a bee? Empty. We're getting essence. Empty? Why is it empty? Ancient ones don't. Look at me. Somehow, yeah, let's go on the other side. A couple of these cover as much of this fence as I can. Two. Look at these, seem like they may do something. They repair broken things. Nice. Been away for long enough. Why are my frogs? Near impossible to see frogs, because there's one. Never mind, found one. Frog. You have. Honey doesn't seem to expire, so let's just for now put this aside. Storage. Yeah, I'll get you in. Great. I have some of these potions that I'm not using. Witchwood seed. The next step. That's one I need a plant actually. I hope you're not running gold. What's brand on? This is the one that I was planning to. Those. These. An arcane memory. 6 arcane. Specialized effects. Jade purity. How about that? Further mirror upgrade using a rare star metal. Okay, bottle upgrade. Jade bottle. Easy. Air ring. Purifies the air around you, protecting you from the worst of both dust and poisonous miasma. The other one. What's the... The feather bracelet. Well, actually, I don't even need to use that because I actually find riding around quite useful and effective. Now, when I drink from my bottle, it should purify poisons. That's quite strong. Reflecting giant glory. There. Amount of extra obsidian, bones. Ick. It's 5 of those. And I'll put these 3 up in here. And them eating these, they can go in there. But I don't have any poultice really. And a full tablet. Okay. My jade bottle holds like 200 now, which is a huge upgrade. Up from 125, which is a lot. And okay. I'm going around placing lantern. Gonna put it on almost. It's sad, honestly. Back here. Okay, we can change colors. Up to cost. Okay. And spiritual, which is not enough for any of these memories. Of stones, glibs help. With unusual landforms for your garden with Gleb's help. Architecture? Okay, well, this will be it for now, I think. I'd like to continue the Mario, show that off a little bit more, but I'll have to show that off. My cropped, right? That's fine. Back to the maybe cropped. Might be a little bit nicer to have it if I'm already printing something. But right, it is time. Shall be time. Time to end. It is way too late for me. Apologise for having to end after 5 hours, actually. That's not too bad. I need to get some better lighting for those stuff in front of the camera. Zephodius, huge thank you. Good to see everyone. Especially everyone who stuck around after the graphics driver crash. Like X4 Foundation. One of the games I wanted to play at some point. Ditto playing Cyberpunk. Let's go to Ditto for a... Oh! Right. So, of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you are beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. And we'll see you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Try a new game Friday. Control. Weekend we'll try something. Mecha Chameleon? Possibly. Depends on the others. Nico and Curly and Thea and you, as if nobody gets. We'll see. We'll see. Good night. Take care. Catch you later. And say hi to Dita, another Aussie. Friend. Somewhat. Yes.